Don't forget to share on Discord. Just so I can see something. How are you playing music over the loading screen? Are you literally just playing music? Or have you set it somehow to... Oh,
cool. Hello there, welcome back to MZN, or welcome to MZN if you're new here. Z is not with us today. That would be Zona, but we've got Mac for a bit. How long are you planning to stay?
Best part of an hour, probably.
You heard it, folks. He hates you. And yeah, so we are now delving back into the magical world of Valkyrie Elysium. Right,
oh, goody.
Right now, I am just casually scrolling through all my S ranks. Oh. Since we last ventured into this world, I have gone back, practiced, increased my familiarity with weapons, both in a meta sense, as in I just learned how to use them more, and in an infra sense, meaning there is a proficiency bar for each of the weapons that I don't know what it does. I'm not sure what being proficient in a weapon does for me. I don't think it increases damage, but it's a thing. So I've done that. I had a lot to say, but I really should have taken notes, because I don't remember.
Maybe it's some kind of a resource mitigation thing, so like if a weapon costed mana to do stuff, or now it costs less mana, maybe?
No, it does not cost mana to do stuff.
Or like an ability that's tied to the weapon, or...
No. I really have no idea what it could be.
Maybe it does nothing until you get to a certain level, and then it'll do something.
This is Romali.
Maybe. So, I'm at S rank proficiency with some of my weapons, and there seems to be a rank above that, so maybe they'll evolve, they'll digivolve into better weapons.
People avoiding contact with outsiders.
Digivolve.
I must admit, I don't know much about it either.
We are in this forest land of sorcery, looking for something or other.
I've read similar tales. Unfortunately, that's just it. I know little.
These characters, they could use a little work. I don't know.
Influence with her powers. She simply desired to protect the land.
Now, you might notice, Mac, do you notice any glaring differences from the last time we strome together?
Do you mean about the game?
Yes.
Do you look different?
No.
You're in a different place.
Yes.
Are your resource bars bigger at the bottom?
They're quite a bit bigger at the bottom.
I was gonna say, like,
about twice the size.
Yeah.
And if you'd like to know why that is, that's because you get items in this game called Ambrosia, or Soul Ambrosia, or Arts Ambrosia, that permanently increase your health and mana and all of your other resources. And I just wasn't taking them. I did not know about them. And then I saw that I was getting my ass handed to me. I was still powering through, but like, it was tough. And then I saw them in my inventory and I went, huh. And I drank them all, and then yeah, I literally had double the the resources.
Did the game tell you about them, or did you?
Maybe it did. I don't know.
One of the tutorials you didn't read, probably.
Can't particularly remember. I tend to read the tutorials though. Seal prevents the use of divine arts and Inheriar summoning. Seals can be cured by using a banish potion. Don't introduce mechanics that require me to use my consumables. I never will.
No one likes using consumables.
No. I may be a consumer, but that's too much, man. Alright. So I've kind of figured out a couple combos. I don't think let's see if it will work with this guy. No. But there's this grapple attack that I need an enemy to... Oh, you're still alive. He's got help. There we go. But there are two varieties of grapple attacks, and I've noticed one, like, kicks the enemy away into the air, and then I can follow that up with another grapple, and it's pretty neat. It's pretty neat.
That's cool.
So, the side quests, there have been side quests in this game.
Yeah.
Ooh, wait, have I missed some flowers? I've noticed the flowers turn up on the map, and the challenge of finding these flowers really is remembering that you have a map, because you barely ever do.
Sure.
And these kind of get in the way when you're going for the S rank. Servant Einar. What?
Wait, they count? Oh.
No, they don't count, but they take time to get. So you want to get them all before you do the S rank run. They're out of their minds, bringing monsters like that into the city. Well, don't let anyone think I'm agreeing to this. They're every bit as wild as the monsters they bring with them. You'd best get your kids out of here. What's the world coming to? You've got some nerve for a servant. Okay, so, yeah, the side quests in this game tend to be random civilians or, like, the dead. Because there are civilians, there are living people here. Occasionally, but the living or the dead like plea for help, and us being the cold, unfeeling bitch that we are like nah. But then our Inheriar that used to be humans are, oh well, we really should help them because blah blah blah, and emotions and stuff. And she says, you humans are quite puzzling. Okay, let's do it. And that basically seems to be the trend of every single side quest. Is they're slowly chipping away at Valkyrie's Valkyrian nature and trying to make her a little bit more human, a little bit softer and a little bit warmer. You know, it's not about just saving the world, it's about saving the people in the world. Beautiful, beautiful story.
Cool. What's the grapple thing you were just saying? Is it that thing?
Let's really show you. Let's see if I can do it. Let's do it with this weapon. Oh, no. Oh, wrong weapon. I didn't realize it was this one I had equipped. Ow! Okay, let's try. No, these areas are a bit too enclosed with their invisible walls and such.
Did you figure out why it's tracking your hits?
Ooh, it's pretty. Yes, it quite substantially affects your score at the end.
Oh, okay, cool. So
you want to
keep a combo up.
Yeah, it seems you want to get a combo at some point in the mission. You want to get a combo at around 300, maybe more. A plant containing the soul of a human, who possessed powerful magic. A majority of the plant is comprised of a soul, and so will disappear once cleansed by Valkyrie, because she cleanses the souls. Cannot be cleansed while enemies are nearby, however. Okay, so these are different from the other horrible soul trees that you have to do this to. This mechanic really sucks. this healing thing, because there's this really slow animation of her putting her hand out before the bar even starts to fill. So you kind of just don't get any feedback that you're doing it. And then that might make you let go, and then actually no, she was gonna do it, and then right, let's see if I can. There we go.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's cool. That reminds me of shit you could do in Spider-Man when you zip. You know, you have the zip to enemy button.
Yes.
And you can kind of shoot them into the air, push them away, then zip back to them, right, and do all that fancy stuff.
I've also figured out there's kind of a jump cancel thing where when I'm doing the grapple, I can jump to cancel it and then just go into a regular combo, because otherwise if I press square or triangle whilst grappling, it'll go into a thing, like a scripted attack.
Yeah.
Okay, that's right. I need to get on my circle dodges and L1 blocks. I'm getting better at the parrying and using it to summon my Inherior.
So is this game more Dark Souls or DMC or kind of neither?
Neither.
Yeah, because it's more like one of the JRPG. It's almost giving me Tales vibes.
I mean, it stylistically it looks like Tales, definitely.
Yeah, and also like the map, the way you move through the zone.
But combat-wise, I don't really know what I would compare it to. There are definitely comparisons out there, but kind of drawing a blank right now. You've got the blocking and dodging is a little salty, not really, because you don't have any stamina. But it's just it's mapped to the same buttons.
Yeah.
You've got a little Ninja Gaiden in there where you hold the button, absorb the orbs, and then you do a super attack like I'm doing right now.
Cool, you got over 100.
Yeah.
Is there any other game other than DMC, maybe Bayonetta, I'm not sure, you'll have to tell me, where you can literally showboat, and that's like a mechanic?
What do you mean?
Taunt, and just be deliberately cool at the cost of efficiency, basically.
Do you just mean a taunt button?
Well, either in the form of a taunt button, or mechanics which are deliberately fancy in their animations or stuff like that, to the point where you would actually seek them out to be cool.
That won't necessarily benefit you.
Yeah.
I mean, Bayonetta is one, definitely. It's not as developed as Devil May Cry's taunt. It kind of serves a different purpose. If you taunt in Bayonetta, there are two types of taunts. There's a quick taunt and there's a long taunt. They'll keep your combo going, even if you're not hitting anyone. It will give you magic, which is your resource for the game, but it will enrage the enemies, which make them hit harder, hit faster, and just attack more regularly.
Aggressively, yeah.
It also makes them impossible to juggle unless you're using really, really heavy attacks. So it's risk-reward
kind of a downside,
kind of thing. And so I don't taunt nearly as much in Bayonetta.
That's kind of a good idea, though.
It is.
Right? To give you literally repercussions to the taunting. I think the only thing in DMC is if you taunt someone, they attack like straight away or something.
Some enemies respond to being taunted at, but for the most part, it's just that you're not attacking, and that is the downside that you face. And I kind of prefer that, because I think that's downside enough.
Well, it just depends what direction you want to take the combat in, right?
Yeah. Trying to think if there are other games with taunts. Yakuza had a taunt. It was fucking terrible. I never used it. It was like there was just something about it that was really janky feeling, and they didn't put much care into it. It was just a single, not really emotive animation, and I don't think it did anything. So I never really availed of it. Have you been to Galdba? There's a beautiful river that flows through the town. The village square is always full of people. There are performers of all kinds who perform there every day, alongside the vendors who compete with one another to sell their wares, all surrounded by that mesmerizing stone architecture. It really is an incredible place. Everyone should try to go there at least once. This is Galdba, right? I think we're in Galdba. I will say the environments are pretty in this game. I like it. It's a nice vibe. And quite impressed by the size of the maps that we've had so far. You weren't here for the last episode. We had a mission that legitimately went on for an hour and a half. It was just you go through an entire city, and then there's the mountains. This new entire part of the map just pops up. It's like, and now you're going through the mountains, and you go through the mountains. It's a very long, detailed level. How do I get to that green? Yeah, the story is a little wanting, just because a lot of the side quests is where more of the characterization comes in. Yeah. And I don't know, I find it hard to really care about reuniting a mother with her son when both of them are dead. Like, I'm reuniting like a bowl of light with another bowl of light, and I'm just like, does time and space really matter if you're dead?
I guess so.
Like, surely, just, you're in the ether, and you're always with everyone.
Who knows?
There was one where we had to... There was a playwright who really wanted to write a play, but he was having creative writer's block because he couldn't think of any cool fight scenes. So I had to beat the shit out of one of mine in Harrier. It was very satisfying.
Yeah.
But they were just like, so should we tell him he's dead? And they're just like, nah. Let him think he can write a play. But then there were missions with people who are alive. And, I mean, they're not much better, but, like, the fact that they are alive definitely helps. Was that just a shortcut to get the item? I've been here, right? Yes. Okay, cool. So this is where we're heading. Nice town area.
But like, for example, just to come back to what we were saying earlier, when you did that grapple move, that's just a way of continuing your combo after you otherwise would, like, drop to the floor or
yes,
finish your current juggle, right? Yeah, it might be more efficient or it might be more cool, but either way, it nets you another hit in your combo, right? Mm-hmm. With the Spider-Man example I said before, that's a scenario where, in order to grapple to him again, I have to first press the button which pushes him away from me, which itself isn't a hit. It just pushes him away, right? So the opportunity for the grapple only comes in if you do something in theory pointless first.
Yeah, here, something that's kind of cool is you've got the charged up super moves, and you've got these grapples, and usually for these long kind of scripted attacks, it kind of ends with like a very definitive "huh" or something, and maybe there's like a second or a half a second of cooldown. But even the super moves leave it open for you to continue the combo. In fact, like, if you do a super move, it would be kind of disappointing to end it on that, because the last hit isn't very definitive. It's just, it leaves you open to continue it. So that is kind of cool how all these things can flow together and you can keep it all flowing.
Yes, please.
Cool. So is this going to be our new Harrier? We're getting so many waifus, except no, because the blue-haired girl that we're with is not actually a girl. It's just a very, very effeminate looking and sounding guy. It's one of those anime characters.
Yeah.
A Haku, if you will. Oh, okay, we gotta follow the butterflies. I think I can find my way. I don't need the butterflies to tell me what to do. One thing I'm not crazy about is, so there's the elemental weaknesses, and that can get your enemies in a state of crush, it's called, or they're stunned. And that's all well and good, but there are more elements than you can have magic equipped. And all that does is make me have to open my menu during combat and just switch which ones I have equipped. There's no like thing saying
quick
that
switch button or
yeah, exactly. There's no thing telling me I can't do it in combat, which would be something I would actually probably be more on board with. It would be annoying, but it's like, hey, you know, you need to care about your setup, and if you want to get the S ranks, you know, you kind of have to learn these missions and know what to equip and what's coming. But as it stands, it's just sometimes you have to open your menu and switch it out, and that breaks the flow of combat.
Yeah.
Your purification.
Yes, another one of these things. This is such engaging gameplay.
It's kind of like how in
The
DMC
storytelling.
3 you had to, originally anyway, you had to pick one weapon.
Yes, you had to pick. You only had two
Or
weapons.
two weapons, yeah, two weapons. And it's not only you couldn't do it in combat, you couldn't switch out in combat, you couldn't switch out anywhere other than at the statues, right?
Given
So
it much thought thus far.
Yeah.
yeah.
I have not.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm
The
just
world you're saving.
reacting to this dialogue exchange. This is great. It was, Valkyrie, do you dislike humans? She's like, dislike? And he's like, maybe you haven't given it much thought. And you're like, you're right, I haven't. I've been thinking, wouldn't it be better to have a world that doesn't need the Guardians? That way they could take some time off too. Aw, that's very sweet. But no, you need us, you pathetic humans.
Oh my. What is this foul stench?
Oh,
Are there any zombies in this game?
yes, these are zombies. All these guys that I'm fighting. They are
Oh,
the-
cool. I thought they were like spirits or something.
Oh yeah, they're spirits of the undead.
So they're undead, so they're spiritual zombies?
Spiritual zombies.
Or zombie spirits? Whichever one.
Yes. Yes, that is what they are. The saving grace of the element system, though, is your Inheriar are all mapped to a certain element, and when you summon them, they buff your sword with that element. So you can kind of have all of them at your access, but sometimes it's not the most efficient way to crush them.
Uh-huh.
Ow. Also, another point of complaint is the fucking arrows in this game. You can't see them coming. Let's try to do some techie stuff. Let's get a hit me. Ow. Okay, never mind.
Okay, let me take a look.
Also, I found something I find pretty funny is I've been getting new spells and ow. Oh. I've been getting new spells, and one of them is stronger versions of my heal that take more of my resource. And the funny thing about that is that when I'm healing, I get iframes. So my weakest heal, whichever heal costs the least amount of my resource, is actually the best one. So my first beginning heal is going to be the one that carries me through the game, because it just means I get more iframes. I can heal 3 times. That's 3 times the length of iframes for how much the level 3 heal would give me.
Pretty good.
Yeah, overall, it seems like these guys have done their homework. I see a lot of things that work from other games. Like, I hadn't really clocked it, but there is a slow-mo feature when you parry or dodge, which is ripped straight from Bayonetta. We've got the orb absorbing super moves, which is from Ninja Gaiden. But none of them are really stealing the show. They're all just kind of incidental. They just feel like, yeah, well, it's here. It's a part of the formula,
Yeah.
which gives us a pretty varied combat system in terms of things going on. But I wouldn't say it's not cohesive, but it feels like it might be lacking like its own kind of.
Does it have its own identity?
I mean, it
Its own
does. It does.
thing?
I'm saying Well, I'm not sure, because I'd say its thing is the Inheriar, the summons that come out, and particularly the summons that automatically come out when you do technical shit, like dodge at the last second like that, or parry. But, that being said, I would not be surprised if that's just taken from a game I haven't played. I don't.
Well, yeah, a lot of games, when you parry, when you dodge, for example, something cool happens. I mean, Bayonetta, you slow down time, right? That's basically the entire mechanic. So, the idea of having something cool happen when you dodge is not new.
Oh yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying they've taken a lot of things from other games, whereas what I would consider their central mechanic, I wouldn't be surprised if that is also from another game. Is what I'm saying. I just don't know about.
Yeah.
And,
well, I was gonna bring this up last time I was with you when you played this, but in episode 1, I believe. But there's a 2D game you probably heard about called Ender Lilies.
I have heard about it.
And the whole mechanic is you are a little girl who cannot fight, but when you press the attack buttons, you summon spirits around you who actually do the hits, right? Who actually fight. So, I mean, that's basically just a standard combat system with like one step removed, right? Instead of her doing the punching, she summons a dude in front of her who does the punching, right? But that feeds into, you can only have certain ones equipped at a time, and then they have a resource, there's a resource management mechanic, so you can't just constantly hit. You have to actually kind of space it out or manage it better. I don't know. This is a cool dragon. But yeah,
dead in a couple seconds.
I haven't played it. I don't know the extent of it, but it might have similar things to this in the sense that, hey, when you dodge, maybe a thing comes out or something. I don't know.
Yeah, because I will say that is definitely the most unique thing about this that I haven't seen before, and it is very satisfying. I do like it.
Yeah, it looks satisfying.
Absolutely. Let's try a different... first off, I don't need to level you up anymore. This weapon has very little mileage. It's very strong, but it's like... It's not the most fun thing to use, which is... Okay, this is so
I'll leave the stragglers to you.
No, that's not even what I was going to do. Let us. I got a new spell. Let's try. Oh, Fire Lance too. Let's see how it works. Oh, no, he's dead. But yeah, I've seen this trend of trying to integrate the party into action games more recently, such as, Final Fantasy VII, where you just switch between the party members.
Yeah.
But still, the best one has got to be Neo, The World Ends With You, where it is just a basic action game, but all of your attacks, which are mapped to different buttons, obviously, are mapped to different characters. So if you switch up the attack you're doing, you switch character, and it's really, really fluid. And the screen is really chaotic, but it's really cool. Like, it's very frenetic, just... and it just looks cool to like launch an enemy with one character, and then another character comes in and starts juggling them, and then knocks them back, and then another character comes and kicks them down, and then back to the first character.
That reminds me of the Ninja Storm games.
Yeah.
When you would do the group, special moves or whatever. Those were cool.
Yes. Or in Storm 4, you can switch character mid combo. And
yes,
that was
literally carry on the combo. Yes,
that was really cool, especially for countering when people use the substitution. Like they substitute, they think, yes, I got out of their combo, but then no, they switch character and they run right back at you and keep continuing the combo. Man, those games are really good.
Yeah, because the whole point was the swapping person mechanic was in a sense an anti-substitution jutsu mechanic in itself, because the way it would swap in would be always towards the opponent, right?
Yes. The lave attains a weapon that any warrior dreams of wielding at one point in their life. Legend has it that a wise dragon lives atop a hill guarding the demon's sword. A frontal attack would be useless against a monster like that. Only a weapon as powerful as Leviathan itself would do any damage. Oh, if only I could grip the Leviathan just once. Did I say something? I think you did say something. Maybe two things. Who knows? Alright, getting all them flowers. What's gonna be through the door? What are we gonna find?
There's something about long made-up words that, you know, that, like in games or in movies or in...
Well, the Leviathan is from mythology.
It's like Leviathan. What is that even? What is that even?
Leviathan. It's from mythology. It's a Norse thing.
Yes. Okay, but
Like the Gjallarhorn or Niflheim.
like no matter how authentic they might be or whatever, if you don't contextualize them well enough and you just literally drop them in, they still feel a bit out of place to me. I don't know why. How is it spelled?
Leviathan. I mean, this is.
I found it.
But we're in Norseland, so how could
Leviathan
it be?
is a weapon. Oh, interesting. I don't know if this might be a spoiler. I don't even know.
It's
like,
Loki's sword, right?
Okay, yeah. So it's Leviathan is a weapon crafted by Loki. It does not appear in the original manuscript.
This should be easy.
The weapon is needed to slay a particular beast or something. To do shit.
Fenrir?
No, it's something else.
Let me
Anyway, it's a famous weapon.
Yes. All of the 4 items we're looking for are famous Norse artifacts. I have heard of most of them, like the Gjallarhorn and
I must think
Gungnir.
Cool.
And Gungnir is Odin's spear. Gjallarhorn is the horn that one blows to herald Ragnarok. And then I don't remember what the last one was.
So that might feature in the God of War, perhaps.
Very probably.
I can't believe how soon that's actually coming. It's really soon.
Speaking of, I downloaded the first because I'm gonna play through it again.
Oh,
before
nice.
It comes out.
do you dislike you?
Or
Nice. I had downloaded it on my PS5 because I wanted to see if it had like improved technically, like load times or frame rate.
Defying the gods.
And I think it has. I think you can play it at 60 FPS. Pretty sure.
pretty sure it was always 60 FPS.
No.
We must turn the tide.
Really?
Very few games on PS4 are 60 FPS. Only like fighting games. Maybe a racing game.
That's not true.
And 2D games, obviously.
Is your demand.
Yeah, it's pretty true.
Really?
Like Spider-Man PS4 was 30 FPS.
I can believe that. I could have sworn God of War was 60. I mean, one of the first game I played on PS4 was 60. And Dark Souls 2 was 60.
Do not underestimate me.
Yeah, it's funny that there's all these chests around because I don't need any of that shit anymore.
Let me just check. God of War PS5.
No, PS4 frame rate.
No, we know it was 40 FPS, but PS5
40?
upgrade. Sorry, 30. PS5 performance.
How curious. Perhaps
If I look up the the fact the PS5 version runs at 60 FPS helps a little more than on PS4 Pro because you are getting twice. Yeah, okay.
Okay. That's ballsy to release an action game at 30 FPS.
I mean, it's not an action game. Really.
It's
mean,
an action game.
I mean, look at Dark Souls 3. That was also 30 FPS. Like every game, it was the standard. Now, finally, that's.
But that's also because FromSoft is shit at coding, so I don't expect them to give us.
Then
more
again,
than 30.
I don't know if this. That's an interesting question. Will this new God of War run at 60 or 30? Because it's technically a current gen title.
If it's 30, no, it's not. It's technically PS4. isn't it?
Well-
Because it's coming out on PS4. I tend to say that.
Oh wait, you're right. No, wait, is it?
Yeah, I tend to say that a game is the oldest generation that it is released for. Like, for example, Breath of the Wild is a Wii U game.
Sure.
It has been.
Unless there's a downgrade in a sense.
Yeah, I mean, it could. I could definitely see it running at 60 on PS5 and 30 on PS4.
Yeah.
It has been some time now since I last laid eyes on the goddess of love and bounty. What a lousy world this is without her. Yeah, I'd imagine so. Did I miss anything? No. Oh, okay. Continue on our merry way. Oh, yes, I can start upgrading things again. Maybe. Yes, because I got silver gems. Finally, for the entire week. Because I wouldn't progress. I couldn't get any of the rarer items. So, let's see.
Apparently, you can't play God of War 2018 on PlayStation 5 at 30 FPS. There's no way to do it. It's always going to be 60. but it kind of depends what resolution you want to target, right? One of them is 1080p 60. One of them is more, I think, 4K 60, which may or may not be slightly less consistent, but there's literally no mode which says this is 30 FPS.
Huh.
They
Wait,
don't let you.
Mac, look at the upgrade materials. Look at how many I have.
Oh Jesus!
I've done my S ranks, baby. I've been getting good.
Wait! But you needed like 1,000 to do the upgrade, and you had like 100,000. So really, you only have. Oh yeah,
Still
like
100.
100 of the resource. Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah.
And unless it gets more expensive every upgrade, like first it's 1, then it's 5.
Well,
then
it
it's
doesn't. It doesn't tend to get more expensive. They just add newer ones, and that's why I can't upgrade anything for how much I have. It's I'm always constricted by the next one that I need to get, which in this case is silver gems. Did I try to open you already? Yes, I did. Where is this stupid blue flower? Let me hear your ramblings.
Okay, God of War Ragnarok will supposedly allow players to switch between full 4K at 30 FPS or a quote-unquote dynamic resolution upscaled to 4K at 60 FPS. So basically 60 FPS is what you want because it'll be like a good enough resolution anyway.
Yeah.
That's only if you have a 4K TV, obviously.
Yeah, which I do.
Oh, but by the way, I don't know if you heard, but I think I mentioned, but finally, like a month ago, PS5 came through with the update which supports 2K resolution. So for a lot of people like me who have a 2K PC monitor that they use for their console, it's finally native. Like all the menus are now in the native resolution, and it looks so nice.
Does it do that automatically, or is there a setting?
Yeah, well, no, yeah, it auto-detected what it was. So in that case, it was automatic, but yeah, but you can swap it manually.
Okay, now I get the point of these things, is they have routes that will block the way forward and secrets. So, now that I've cleansed it, there should be secrets that abound. Surely there will be. I do not have the house key. Horror. How do I open this is the question. Is that a person? There's been some pretty tricky items to find in this game. Like you can see it on the map. Like, how do you get there? And there's some convoluted way to get there. It's pretty satisfying.
All the invisible walls, though, must be kind of irritating sometimes, because you might think, I should be able to jump on that, but I just can't.
Absolutely. I mean, come on. You can get up there, Valkyrie. You can do that. Maybe there's... I guess it'll just be a key I open. Oh, no. The key's on the other side, so there's a way to get there. Will I have to go across the rooftops? One wonders. In the meantime, I've also been playing through Rayman 2, The Great Escape, which is a game from my childhood that I never really got far into at all. So I've been playing that, and it has been very, very fun.
Wait, what are you playing that on? PlayStation?
No, I'm emulating it.
Oh, yeah.
And the emulator is not quite very good. When it's working fine, it's working fine. The issue is that in the world select screen, which is where you get booted to in between missions, very often it will crash. Now, the good thing about that is that obviously it's not crashing in missions much. It's crashed like 2 or 3 times in the middle of a level. But if you're in the level select screen, that means it has just saved your game. So it's usually fine that it crashes. You boot it up a couple times and it's like, crashed, and then, all right, cool, it's working. Load into the next level and then you're generally safe.
Cool.
Here's how we do it. This is the way. But yeah, no, it's oh, Armon, what are you doing here? Looks like my wish that we'd meet again is true. Suppose I should thank the gods, eh? It brings me courage to know that there are others out there traveling like I am. Thanks. I've got a long way to go yet, but I'm sure I'll make it. I've been thinking about where to go next and keep coming up blank. At this point, I may as well just close my eyes, spin around, and go in the direction I end up facing. Why don't you do that? What are you doing here in this random half-collapsed building? Why? Explain yourself. But yeah, Rayman is cool. It's very dreamy and mysterious. There's a lot of very cute characters with very odd designs, and I didn't realize how old it was. It's a 3D game in the PS1 era.
Yeah.
And it does pretty good.
Yeah, it has a long legacy, those games.
Yeah, and you wonder, why is it dead now, Ubisoft? When I was a child, I found a huge shining tree not far from here in the forest. It was so mysterious. Had me frightened out of my wits, too. I went to tell the adults, but when we got back to the forest, the tree was gone. I never saw that tree again. It was such a strange experience. I wonder if it was a sign from the gods. Perhaps it was, young child. Perhaps it was. But what's funny about Rayman, and what adds to its dreaminess, is that it will explain things. It will explain very basic, here's some controls. But then the more obscure shit that would probably benefit more from a tutorial, it doesn't explain at all. And sometimes there's a lot of context sensitivity in the game where things will work a certain way in this context, but they won't work in that way in a different context. So it kind of can be unintuitive to figure some things out. Or I don't know if... it's weird, because intuitively, I'm looking at this puzzle and I'm thinking, I think you want me to do this, because this is kind of my only option. I think this works. And then it works. But from what the game has taught you previously, that shouldn't have worked. Like, for example, when you can carry things, and if you throw them straight up, you walk away, and then they'll land on the ground, right?
Valkyrie.
Yeah.
That means that when you throw things, it doesn't track you. You're not going to throw it up, move, and then you'll catch it. It's not following you in the air.
I have not.
But then one puzzle relies on that being the case, where you're riding on a thing, and
Do you not want
you
to know more
shoot
about
to
us?
propel it forward
If
or
you're going to
backwards.
restore the world
And
as it
so,
used to be,
but you have to carry something,
then
so you
it
have to
wouldn't
throw it up
hurt
in the
to
air,
know
shoot,
what
shoot,
humans
shoot,
Shoot,
and move
and-
yourself,
and then
and
it
then
lands.
it lands,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
then you
yeah.
get repeat that. So
I
intuitively,
failed to
yes,
see the
that is
immediate
intuitive to
necessity
figure out
for
that like that
Wait,
there
wait.
is a way to do that.
But I will
But there's
consider
really it shouldn't work like that based on the rules that you have set up. Surely it would
Wait.
just stay where I threw it up.
Wait. But that's only. So wait, when you throw it, are you moving or are you standing still before you throw it?
I'm standing still.
Okay, so in that particular puzzle or area or time, you were standing still. You're supposed to throw it standing still, straight up, then move. Then it somehow follows you and lands back in your arms. Okay, yeah, that's dumb because that's not how physics works.
No, it's definitely not how physics work. But you can.
Because I was gonna say, if you were already moving, then throw it up in the air, like, then that makes sense because it'll have the same momentum as you
Yes.
did, and then
No, that's not what's going on. But it's a cool attempt because you've got two different mechanics that you've been doing puzzles with, and now it's putting them together, and you're just like, wait, I need to move on this thing, but I also need to carry something, but I need to shoot to move on this thing. How do I put the if I throw it up and then I shoot and then I can catch it? It's, you know, a neat idea of introducing different elements and then blending them together, but yeah, it doesn't line up with the rules that this game has established.
Cool. I'll be back in 5 minutes.
All right.
Okay.
Have you seen my son? He went out earlier to pick healing herbs and hasn't come back. I told him not to go out with all the monsters around, but he just never listens to me. Oh, stupid boy. Always listen to your mum. They tend to be right. No, that's not the... It's not mother's always right, it's just mums know everything, right? That's the adage. What's that? Oh, look at this place. It's pretty. If I weren't diddling and dallying and dillying all around, I would probably get an S rank for this. I think. Not to pat myself on the back too hard.
Okay, let me take a look.
Kind of defeats the purpose of these Inheriar puzzles to show me the tutorial every fucking time there is one.
I'll show you the strength of Gerhard's lineage. Lightning.
Alright, there's a lot of light enemies in this, so I'm gonna... but fire has been useful, ice has also been kind of useful.
Great. It ends now.
Thing is, the ones that are weak to light just tend to be far more annoying than the others.
To my side, noble inheritance. Victory is
This should be simple enough.
farewell, defiant soul.
All right, I'm back. I can stay for like 10, 15 minutes possibly.
Alright. Divine Art, Firestorm 3. I literally just got Firestorm 2 in this mission, and they also gave me Firestorm 3? Oh! Firestorm. I had Fire Lance. What is that? Nope, not that one. Aha! What's Fire Lance? Yeah, Firestorm. We'll go with that one.
So this game does the thing where it has, you know, freeze and then
Okay,
like
let me take a
Firaga
look.
and like all
No,
the different
not
levels
really.
of
I
the
can
smell.
handle this alone.
No. The come on. It just has different spells. Some of the spells have different levels, but it's not like fire level 1, fire level 2. It's like fire something, and there's another spell, but like fire lance, fire storm.
Oh, okay,
there's
yeah.
probably going to be different fire spells.
Sure.
Although I do like that. Fire Raga. Okay, you guys, fucking stop. Firestorm. Yeah, Rayman is cool. It's very dreamy. They keep introducing mechanics. It's pretty insane. A lot of different mini games and things like you're water skiing on the back of a like dinosaur, or you have a barrel and you light it up and it turns into like a rocket and you're flying around on the barrel. And there's a train or roller coaster kind of thing, and they keep introducing it, and it keeps it all varied and cool. It's a collectathon-y platformer, so collecting all of the lums is quite important. But what I like about it is there's no lives or any of that in the equation. You can kind of die as much as you want. If you pick up a collectible and die, it still counts as being picked up. And when you go back to a level, all the collectibles have been picked up. So it's very casual, just kind of explore, get lost in the levels and the setting, and try to figure out what they're asking of you sometimes. A lot of the time. Like the least intuitive mechanic in the game, it expects you to find out. It didn't explain it at all until after you figured it out. And the game has the cheek of saying, "Huh, so you figured it out, huh?" And you're just like, "Yeah, I did." And that mechanic is you drop the big plum in the lava, and that lets you stand on the plum, and then you shoot in the opposite direction to propel yourself in a certain direction.
I fulfilled my duty.
Obviously, that's how that works.
Couldn't be clearer.
Yeah, but there was one really, really cool moment. I think that's probably the most that's the moment in the game. And you want to collect the lumps, right? And there's 1,000 lumps in the game to collect. And throughout the game, there is a counter in the corner showing you all of the lumps. It says how many you have out of 1,000, right? And then in a cutscene, you cut to the villain, and he's being all evil and maniacal, and he has the lums, or he has a lum in his hand, and he crushes it, or he eats it. I don't remember. I was kind of like half paying attention, but he kills it. And then the counter in the corner, the maximum goes down to 999. And it just stays like that for the rest of the game. It's just like, no, you killed one of them. You can't get 1,000. That's dead. And I'm just like, that's really cool.
Yeah.
That's a cool way to build the villain a bit. You see what I picked up? Some ambrosia. Bang. There we go. There's no flowers in here.
Speaking of going into the menus.
Ooh,
that's a big one.
Big boy, hello. Yes. Speaking of,
I was gonna say, speaking of going into menus to use things, whether it's like combat stuff or items to like heal or I don't know, stuff like that. I'm interested to see if if Ragnarok improves on that at all from the first game. And makes it so you have to go into menus less and make it more fluid and sort of in-universe when you, say, upgrade your weapon or, I don't know, craft something.
Well, that's what they wanted to do in the first one, right? They wanted, they wanted your axe to be like, if you wanted to upgrade your axe, it would zoom in on he would just look at his axe and rearrange the gemstones and stuff. Hopefully they've managed to pull that off, because knowing that, it makes sense why the UI for God of War is so fucking ugly. Like it is, it's the worst part of the game. It's just it is
Oh, yeah,
so
for sure.
Ubisoft, and it's like really gross. Especially when you compare it to the original games that had really like cheesy is not the right word, but like it was kind of cheesy, but it had personality. Like your health bar was your sword in the corner of the screen, and especially in the first game, they did some interesting things. Like, for example, there was a big metal minotaur that you fought, and the first phases of the fight is ripping off the metal armor before you can actually do damage.
Yeah.
And so his health bar is just this big metal clump with like a few dots in it to show that there is a health bar behind the metal clumps. And every time you rip some of the metal off, some of the health bar gets revealed.
That's neat. The literal health bar on the
Yeah,
screen.
exactly.
Yeah,
so things like that.
yeah, that's clever. Hopefully they do something like that. And the whole thing of zooming in on the axe would be just one more element where the camera would never cut, right? The camera would just move forwards, look over his shoulder, and then kind of resume its position back where it was.
Because, yeah, there's a cool idea to have the whole game in one shot, but it wasn't. It wasn't all in one shot. There are plenty of times where I pause the game and plenty of times where I die. And there are ways that you could get around that, and that's one of the things they were trying to do, and they failed.
Obviously death and the well, actually, they made the fast travel.
I wouldn't say obviously death. You could do death in a way where you like it zooms up into the sky, maybe, and then zooms down back where like as you're like kind of getting up or something.
Yes, but the issue with that is when you die and respawn, you often change location, like radically, right? So, explaining why that's a thing, that would have been tricky. Whereas the fast traveling, as again, I mean, it's kind of spoilers, but I mean, stop listening if you haven't played the first game. But the fast traveling is, you walk through a gate, then you walk somewhere, and then you walk out another gate. There is no cut, there is no real loading screen that you at least witness. It's all done behind the scenes, right, with a seamless thing. You can't do that as much with death because there is no plausible reason why you're changing location from where you died, right? There's no in-universe reason, because dying isn't canon. That's the other thing, right?
Yes.
The whole point with the constant camera is it in a sense canonizes everything you're seeing.
Yes.
In a weird way, in a weird meta way, right? Whereas, it's the second you die, it's like, nope, that didn't happen, and that's the case with most single-player games. Like, if you die in this, like, that didn't happen, right? I assume. Whereas in a game like Dark Souls, they try and make death an actual contextual
thing,
with right? So it's like, yes,
Bioshock. If you died, no, that did happen. You died.
So, my point is, if they wanted to do the uncut camera for death, they not only would have to vanquish the technical challenge of how do you make the camera go from where you died to where you respawn, but also the in-universe question of, well, why are we?
Well, I mean, the way you do
that, right?
the way you do that is you zoom into his eye and then you zoom out and he's in a different area.
Yes. But again, that fixes the why are we moving question, but not the meta question, really. And unless you try and rationalize it by saying, hey, everything you just did was actually a vision.
Yes, exactly.
That Kratos was having of a possible future, right?
Yeah, exactly. He's thinking about what might happen.
You know what? That might actually work. Imagine if they had checkpoints, right? Mm-hmm. And every time you respawn at a checkpoint, whether it's like a brazier, or like a flame that's burning, or a pool of water that he's looking into. And so when you respawn, the camera zooms out and transitions into his sort of reflection in the flames, or his reflection in the water. And the whole thing is, he was seeing a vision in the water or a vision in the flames.
Yeah,
right?
exactly. And you could even have Boy tell you like, hey, hello, you here? And he's just like, I'm just thinking about what lies ahead.
Yeah.
Don't play that every time because that would get frustrating. But like every.
Well, you could have different lines.
Different lines. You don't have to say them all the time. You can make it dependent on what point you are in the story. thought you were gonna get this to eat the souls of your friends and become stronger, but I burned you all. It's a double death because you're already dead, I guess.
We must heal our wounds
I burned you to purity and purified
and
you.
move on.
I feel like I am missing things. For some reason, I'm really turned around on this map. Yes,
it is big.
Yes, I did. No. No, I didn't come through there. Where did I come from? I'll do another playthrough of this mission at another time. Wait a minute. Okay, yeah. Also,
yeah, we shall see.
Something about the S ranking in this game, the way it works is when it comes to S ranks, I think this is an interesting topic. Is you really need to know how the systems work and what they're expecting of you, and more often than not, they're not the most well explained. For example, in Bayonetta, if you pause the game and quit to the main menu, then you can just reload and it will start from your checkpoint as if whatever you were doing didn't happen. So say you get hit, say you die, there's even like a little grace period where you can still press the pause button, reload, and none of that counted. So getting the perfect S rank in Bayonetta really is, you just take each encounter as it comes and you do perfect, you keep reloading until you perfect it, and then you move on, it saves, and then you just rinse and repeat. So it's not that hard. Whereas it's never explained. So
no, wait, what you're saying is you don't have to redo an entire level, you just redo the encounters.
Exactly.
Okay.
And you need to complete a string of them. Oh god. A string of them until you get all pure platinums on everything, and then you're good. So it's not nearly as hard as I expected it was when I was.
But question: Are the levels a lot longer than
Yes.
say DMC5?
Yes, they are. They're very
Okay,
long.
well, that kind of justifies it then.
I agree. But
Yeah.
they could have made it clearer. And why, if this is the intention, why go through the rigmarole of quitting, reloading? Why not just put a retry button?
Yeah.
I think it's to make you feel a little bit of shame. That's my opinion. I don't know what else it could be. Like, why are you making this like a hassle? It's like, well, it's to kind of tell the player, like, you kind of suck, bro. Look at you, you're meta. Look at you, metagaming. And so in this, you've got the save points. And similarly, if you die, just choose to reload your save rather than actually continue, and it doesn't count as a death. And that kind of justifies, this game has really long levels, and that kind of justifies if you want to go for a no damage run. It is pretty feasible.
But if you press continue, do you respawn at the same place where you would if you loaded or not?
No. There are more frequent checkpoints if you continue.
Gotcha.
But
Okay.
there are still a lot of save points. The only
Sure.
the only time that doesn't apply is in side quests, and I actually have a bone to pick with the side quests. There are no save points, and as far as I know, save points are the only way to get back to Valhalla. So if you start a side mission, you quit the game or you beat it. There's no getting out of it.
That's a bit odd, isn't
That
it?
is a bit weird.
Yeah.
There are more people
Oh,
dying
wow.
these days than are being born. My own daughter passed when she was still young. Oh. That's why I pray to the gods. I pray that she may at least experience some joy in the world beyond. Well, you would know because you're there with her. Sorry, continue.
No, I was just going to say that games where they allow you to either continue or load, in some cases, the continuing is the same as the loading. Like, you respawn literally at the same checkpoint, right? So, in those cases, if there is a difference in terms of score or in terms of resource loss or something between the two, it's pointless. It's like, it makes no sense to even have the continue or the load. Like either don't give me the option to load, or make it so continuing just loads, right? Like, there's no. So yeah, it's very weird. And sometimes it's not explained, kind of like you said in Bayonetta. Like it's almost hidden.
Yeah, no. When I posted on the subreddit that I was going for the pure platinum and you know, having a lot of fun and stuff, I said like I am like save scumming a bit. I'm trying not to, and they're just like, what do you mean save scumming? It's like, you know, reloading during like. No, that's not save scumming. That's how you play the game. And I'm just like, really? I was like, yes, that's how everyone does it. I'm just like, huh. I did not know that for a decade. Many years I did not know that. And
Yeah,
it feels,
yeah.
it does, I'm sorry, it still feels a little dirty. What can I say? Like,
Well, yes,
knowing that
because
it is possible without doing that, surely that this isn't necessarily the intended way.
Plus, traditionally, the idea of restarting the level is more accepted than starting again at the entrance of the room you just died in, right? Like
Yeah.
that's the latter is the easy way out, the scummy way, let's say, and the former is the traditional. Like, okay, if I've done bad, I need to restart the level. Like that's just normal. But because you said the levels are quite long in Bayonetta,
Yeah.
I guess the
Well, they're
standard just doesn't apply.
They're pretty long, and enemies are insanely aggressive in Bayonetta. So, like, getting hit, that's a big ask. To not get hit in a mission, that's tough. Something is gonna nick you. So you're gonna get a little bit unlucky here or there. So it sometimes.
Well, that does also make sense in a game that emphasizes dodging to the extent that it does.
Yes.
You know, they need to give you something to dodge, right? So
Yes, absolutely. So, but yeah, I know it is possible to do it without restarting, but I don't know if it is actually possible. If you know what I mean, like that.
yeah.
I don't know if it's actually possible to do it consistently.
Sure.
Oh, great. See, and now it's time to
But
equip ice magic.
But it's also, I'm gonna have to go in a minute. But one extra thing is just that it also sucks that, say in Bayonetta, and correct me if I'm wrong, but let's say you did platinum a mission in one go.
Yes, there's no
It
way
is
to know.
no way to tell, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Whether you did that or didn't. Yeah. So if there was a way
What?
to, what? Whoa! Did it crash?
It crashed.
Oh no.
Why the hell?
Well, that's a good time for me to go.
Why the hell would it crash? Oh man, that's.
Oh no.
How embarrassing.
How much progress do you think you lost?
Not much. I've been saving. Thank God I've been saving. I was considering like, I'm not gonna die.
Yeah.
I don't need to save. I'll just
Yeah.
continue from a checkpoint. Thank God I've been saving.
All right. Well, good luck. Have a good
Alright.
rest of the stream.
Thanks for hanging out.
No worries. No worries. See you in the next episode.
Yes, next episode.
All right. Bye. Bye, everyone.
ya.
Bye.
All right, everyone, hold on. I'm just going to change a few things. I'm gonna hang up Discord. I've been noticing a few dropped frames. Hopefully that will be alleviated. Okay. Let us see where we are continuing from, I guess.
Say, Valkyrie, do you dislike humans?
Dislike?
Though, from
How
what
many
I can
times is
tell,
she gonna ask
perhaps
this?
You haven't given it much thought thus far.
Alright, literally we're right here. Okay. Oh, fuck's sake. Alright, let's switch out lightning for now. See, this is annoying. I'm wondering how I would do it on the inputs. Oh, I know. If I press R2, you know, you can see in the corner, it brings up my magic. It should do that on the other side, and then the arrow keys should also be inputs. That way it can have 4. I mean, that way it can have 4 more. That in total. Try to parry some fireballs. The most fun thing to do. Alright, Christopher, you seem to be really engaged in this battle. Oh man. Okay, that's new. Focus on me! Me.
I suppose.
Me. Oh. Another part of the game is using advantageous iframes, very much like Kingdom Hearts 3. Come on, shoot some fireballs at me. I want to parry, I want to parry. Nope. That broke my guard and summoned one of my dudes. Come on, do it again, do it again. I can kill you very easily, I'm being very nice. Just cooperate. You'd like a badass death, right? Come on. There we go. No? Come on, do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Come on, shoot your fireball. Do it. There we go. No. Ah. I couldn't block that. Okay, you're no fun. I hope we find a new weapon soon. That being said, I can upgrade. Completely forgot about that. Let's see what new moves we got. On phase 2, that looks really cool. What the hell is phase 2? Is it maybe phase 2 of a jump? Phase 2. So input square. Triangle. Oof. Okay. Yeah. So just double jump. That's cool. Let's do it to the spear as well. No, that's basically what we already had. Yeah. Oh. Ooh, alright, that one's cooler. Yeah, not crazy. Oh, I can upgrade it again. Oh man, I'm almost at whatever comes after S. Let's see what we get. On phase 2. So is that a double dodge and then square? Okay. Okay. Alright, I will try to make use of those. Hello? See the legendary sword that can slice through iron like a hot knife through butter. Famous story that... Ooh. Alright, so maybe that side quest is going to get me a new weapon. Speak of the devil and he shall appear. Okay, so it's blocked off. I just need to go around. How? There we go. Yeah, unfortunate amount of invisible walls in this game.
This should be easy enough. Your fate has been decided.
Get out of the way. Look at this. What is this? Get out of the way. This is insane. This is actually insane. What the hell is this? First person Valkyrie Elysium.
Everything's fitting into place.
That is horrible. I can't believe that. That was really bad. Okay, let's give you a little water. What's wrong? I can't hear you. Wait. Odin! Odin, help! What's that about? Ooh. Give me an ambrosia. Ah. Oh. We are looking to purify the spirit bloom.
Be the first to strike.
See, every time I switch out something, oh, then I need something else again. Let's try this fancy. Try to heal. I should not have. I have got my wings. I earned my wings.
A fearsome foe.
I heard about someone who tried to reach the heavens by climbing the world tree. I wonder what happened to them. They reached the heavens. Or fell to their death. Or just climbed a tree, I guess. And said, hey, I'm at the top of the tree. Cool. Oh, is that a grapple? Yeah. The gods have all abandoned us. Without their protection, the world will fall to ruin. I shall remember this world, though, even if no one else is around to. We must never forget that which we have lost. Okay. Oh, look at this engaging puzzle. I wonder what to do.
This should be easier. To my side! My noble inheritance. I'll take it from here. You're doing fine without me.
Dark. That dark barely ever comes up. Like those that are weak to light, it's usually really, really annoying enemies. So you got to do it. Come on. Take that like that. How much health do these things have? Wait, no. No, I don't seem to be able to jump off them in the air, so I can't do the ones that I just bought. Let's try the drop kick.
Victory is mine.
I think that finisher might have missed, but
All threats will be eliminated.
all good. There we go. I really should ignore the chests. There's never anything worthwhile in them, unless they're a special chest. And here shall be a side quest. Oh, no, the stairs. Hee. Odin made you without pants. What a Chad. Alright, that's interesting. Hid them very well, but then you died and you're just like, ah, shit, no one's ever gonna find them. Aha, there we go. This shall open things. Oh, you a big boy. You a big spirit bloom. Oh, there's another.
You won't need chains in there. Put your arms out.
No, that could have been bad, huh?
I'll take them off.
No, leave them on. Please. I don't know how long I can hold this power back.
Scarlet Cloak. Oh. There we go. Okay. Doesn't say where to go, I guess. I have to follow the
Holy
butterflies.
Lords decree your obliteration. Come forth, Cypher. Bring me triumph.
I'll pick off the ones in the distance too.
Oh, come on. Why isn't it hitting me?
To my side, Christian. My noble inheritance. Time to reap some strength. My blade is faster than my PC.
You are going.
My blade is faster than my PC. Strength grows. Fortune doesn't smile on me this day.
I've fulfilled my duty here.
Nice. Punchy finisher.
A fearsome foe.
Lucada is a venerable nation that was founded by the hero Gerhard. It started out as an ally to its neighboring nations, but over time it became corrupt and divided, leading to its destruction. Some say that it simply grew too big to sustain itself, though some records state that the Gerhard lineage made them arrogant, which eventually led them to demise. Yeah. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess now there is useful things in chests, damn it.
This should be easy enough.
I'm guessing the new area is going to be fire. Very well. Hey.
You'd be wise to run.
Hey, that's cool. That is cool. Looks like it hurt.
A futile attempt.
You do not have the prison key. Don't tell me this is the key. Vanish potion. Okay, good.
The Holy Lord
Oh.
decrees your obliteration. Your fate has been decided.
Why is
We must turn
why
the
didn't it
tide.
any of that hit anything?
Fret not. I have no fear.
Even are required.
Worthy of
What?
this should be simple enough.
What fools you are. Defying the gods.
I really like when action has multiple levels of verticality. This game has the framework to accommodate that, but it doesn't seem to be what it's going for. In a sequel, I think that is what they should go for. I think there's a lot of value to be had there. There's not enough games do it, and do it well, so if you want to carve out a niche for yourself, that's definitely something to focus on. Because it is really fun when you, like, fall down a level and you continue the fight, you grapple up here, and there's multiple rooftops for you to jump to, and maybe there's an enemy on a balcony. That just the different levels, it's very dynamic, and I quite like it. That's why, personally, my favorite map in Smash Bros. Is Palutena's Temple, and only for duels, not for 4 people, because then everything tends to get very small because it's a very large map. If people are on other ends of the map, it gets very small. But as for a duel, the camera zooms in so both of you are in frame. You get a good view of both of you. And because the point of Smash Bros is hitting people off the edge, attacks send you flying. They can send you flying down, sideways, diagonal, up. And because it's such a big map, you tend to land somewhere. So it's a really, it ends up being very dynamic fights where you're bashing each other across this huge battlefield with all these levels of elevation, and there's some tunnels, there's some floating platforms that you can land on, and it's always just really exciting and cool and dynamic fights. I personally fucking hate Final Destination. You're completely missing the point of the game, I think, in Smash Bros. Like, the point of Smash Bros is, unless you're playing HP. If you're playing HP, I can kind of, yeah, sure, Final Destination, why not? But if you're playing, the general mode where you have percentage and that just makes you fly further when you get hit, then you should absolutely be playing on dynamic maps where hitting them off the map is part of it. There's a wall maybe they can tech off of, or there's more dangerous places to play, traps and things like that. I feel like that's kind of the point of the Smash Bros. System, and so I don't get when people are like, Final Destination, let's do it properly. I'm like, no, that's not properly. That's just missing a lot of the game. You could kind of make a similar argument for items, but items really are RNG based. I still think it's very fun to play with items, but it is more random, whereas a interesting map isn't random. Everyone is privy to the same benefits and disadvantages. They just have to be smart about how they use them. Whereas an item can just be luck of the draw. Oh, a Pokeball happened to spawn right where I was, and it happened to have Lugia. Like that, yeah, I can see that getting in the way. But no, if you want to do the thing properly, you're not playing Final Destination. Unless, of course, HP. When you're taking the mechanic of hitting people off the edge out of the equation, then sure, you just want to see how you can get hits in, how you can defend and dodge. Sure. Ooh, the Sinner's Chains. Finally, we did the thing again where the entire area changes. I like this. I like when it does this.
Be the first to strike.
I have a feeling ice might be useful here.
You shall not suffer.
Just a hunch, an inkling. I knew it. Where is it? Oh, did I miss it? Oh, what? Oh, okay, I'm going towards it. guess so. Oh, this is a sorry... Oh, God of War.
Oh, this is a sorry sight. You weaklings would cower from a mere mangy dog. Stand back. The crack of my lightning will teach this mutt some manners.
Well said, Kratos, well said. Oh, big boy. No, not a big boy.
You will be purified.
Strike worth its weight in gold. I suppose this is as far as I go.
I suppose it is Igon. When did I summon Igon?
Fearsome foe.
Oh, that wasn't Igon. That was the Knot Girl.
You are all to be purified. Her Odin.
An impressive feat indeed.
Guardian talent. Fear your icy destruction.
Requesting your aid, Valkyrie. Requesting your aid, Valkyrie.
Face your doom.
Fire hurts.
Do not
Is that-
underestimate me.
Yeah, that was an attack. That just kept going. There are some AoE attacks in this game that seem kind of poorly thought out. Oh no, that wasn't an attack. Still, there's one enemy in particular, same character model as that big enemy we fought, but it has like dark moves where it'll just spew a bunch of black smoke. And then you can't do anything because he stays in there and it hurts you, so you're just waiting for the attack to end and for him to get out. It's not great.
You are all to be purified. Her Odin. Fear your icy destruction.
Oh, sorry. What the hell was that? Oh, okay.
Opportunity.
You dogs need to chill out.
Nine. Just get you.
Do the spinny thing. What's phase 2? Why is it doing the spinny attack?
Everything's fitting into place.
Fear all before you. Mighty rash in my attack.
Whoa, no, that's whatever. Something did a lot of damage.
I have an idea.
Foolish error.
Okay, let me take it.
Loyal silence. Heed my praise.
Whittle them down, little by little.
Oh my god! What the hell is hurting me so much?
Foolish error. I can handle this.
Good thing I got out of that.
Superb done.
Quickly get this flower, see if I can get to the next fight and keep up the combo. Gold Munching Giant.
Oh, so terribly hideous. Where did my good looks go? I don't think I can go on any longer if I'm unable to regain my perfect youthful self once more.
Yeah, it's the story of life, brother. I don't know why, but I cannot read today. I'm messing up my words. I'm wessing up my nerds. Evil arises. I wonder how many chapters there are.
This isn't right! She protected this town! You all know that! The bad monsters ran away because the Guardian helped.
Guardian helped us. That's another thing. Putting dialogue in points where you're very likely going to just walk and cut them off.
I cannot thank you all enough for what you have done.
That's an issue in a lot of games, to be fair, though.
Taika, it is time for you to learn what lies ahead for your soul.
Watch me beat the shit out of this dark version of you, and then you're gonna come with us. Is it a dragon? Ooh!
Is that?
You.
It is a Naglfar, formed from a fragment of
It's
your
your
soul.
shadow. So you have to say, I am you and you are
I can
I.
sense myself within it. It is me, though my mind is utterly lost, crippled by regret.
The pain was too much for your human body to contain. But fear not. Our Valkyrie here will ease its burden.
Oh right, I like that design a lot.
By this soul. An easy fight. Here, all before you.
Let's see. Can I parry the projectile? That's my spell. Yes! Sir, can I? I don't know if that actually did it. Let's get that tail. It doesn't seem to be a weapon. There we go.
Loyal fighter. Heed my call.
I can handle this.
Haha! Yeah, counter, motherfucker. Oof, tail's gone. Oh, that's another weak spell. Whoa! Did it hurt me? Go against me? Too bad. Do the drilling thing. Oh wow, that's... Oh, it's still going! Holy hell.
Turn the tide of this battle. My blade.
Kneel before us. I'll be standing by.
Hey, I think I broke the head. It's getting very resistant to the ice. How long do you stay out here, Cypher? You don't seem to be sticking around very long. Like Mac, am I right? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Is that going to heal him? No!
Things fitting into place.
What is this cringe? How many times do I have to stay up? God damn.
I can handle this alone.
Okay. Hope we can parry that. Right, it's gonna die before I can drop it again. Oh, yeah, baby! Let's go! Super
Every
move.
last one.
What? Oh! I didn't even notice that mechanic.
Wise to run while you can.
Because now you die! Oh, now I die. There we go. Ah, so I wonder if I was supposed to be destroying those swords on the battlefield, they were probably spawning some explosions.
My soul. I cannot thank you enough.
She's waifu,
Now-
hold it. This one. She's got
I
horns.
finally pass peacefully into
or antlers.
oblivion.
Yes. Dibs.
Is that enough for you? Is there nothing else you have left undone from when you were alive?
From when I was alive. Yes. Yes, there is. I failed to stand up for myself. I threw my life away, thinking my execution must be just if it was what the people desired. Even though I knew there were still those who needed my help.
Ooh, what's up with your hand?
That is why I have wandered these lands for countless winters. Taika, as we speak, the world faces utter destruction. Become an Inherior and serve as one of my chosen warriors.
Alright.
So, I might help those I once failed to protect.
With your knowledge and power, I have no doubt about it.
You may have perished, but your journey shall begin once more, together, with us.
She's very cute.
Then the path I must take is clear to me.
She's a cutie, dare I say, patootie.
We must continue our search for the next gift. Come on.
Please don't tell me there's more to the level. Keep searching for the 4 gifts. Okay, the level is not over. Yeah, we're probably getting an A for this one. Rainbow gems now. Okay. Let's see what Alfreder gets us. That's cool. Also cool. Guess we're nearing the end if I only have one more level to get up. Yeah, let's see what Gagenrather does. Doesn't send out any beams. There we go. That's cool. Directional input. That's what I was doing wrong. Okay, wait. Yeah, alright. I didn't tilt the joystick. That was the issue. Okay. I'll never forget that again. So what? Not enough silver gems. When landing the last blow of just a regular attack combo, I'm going to be summoning a lot of people. Guard break an enemy. Yep, that's a useful one. Cool. And speaking of, let us... So, but I'm a reversal. Let's do Taika. A reversal. I don't remember what a reversal is. Let's keep it with Igon. Quick evade. I like Cypher there. Knocked back. Yeah, Christopher's a good shout. And then enemy guard break. I'll do Cypher again. Although that's only one spot for Taika. Let's do Taika here. I just want to get her out in the field a bit more. That's a good one. Oh, really? I don't have any more moves with you. Nor you. Really? Huh. Ifrit Caress. Oh, hell. Damn, that's gonna be intense. And Fire Lance. I have that spell. Yeah. Sorry, let me appreciate her art. She's very cute. She is the cutest. Is there a big tree thing for me to heal?
Now, don't you be one of those reliant types that depend on the fortune of others to get by. You need to learn how to fend for yourself.
Wise words. Very wise words. Fuck you, old man. You don't know me. I'm a streamer on YouTube, okay? Your stupid advice can't help me. I have surpassed you. You're not very big. find me. Oh god. Yeah, well, almost died.
That's quite a horde of monsters.
Is
And
it?
that's on top of the countless monsters we saw on the way here. Valkyrie, do you think we will make it through?
I fear that we shall have the same luck wherever we go. The monsters will always gather wherever a gift.
What is it, Valkyrie?
This is strange. The gift seems to be moving.
What? Is that even possible? Don't tell me this one can walk around on its own.
It is possible
More
that
likely
something is
someone's...
transporting
Yeah,
it.
someone's holding
We
it.
must
It's a
hurry.
sword, right?
Do not let your guard falter.
Yes. So there should be a side quest around here. Oh? Yes, it is of our concern, Valkyrie. Stop being so cold. Let us offer prayer to the mighty Odin. He'll smite the monsters, the evil gods, and everything else that blights our lands so. We must pray for his aid, for he is our only hope. Or is he? Black Valkyrie might have something to say about that. Ah yes, the ancient Nordic elevators. Truly a marvel of technology. So what evil is arising? I wonder. Alright, it seems like I've gotten all of the flowers, so I don't really need to worry too much anymore. Yes, I got that, thank
Well
you.
now, what is this? You needn't trouble yourself with this.
I feel like there was one mission that had a thing I couldn't interact with yet, and I went back and I replayed that mission, but I don't remember running across it. Maybe there's a weapon I didn't pick up. Okay, are we ready for a fight? Wait, this is where we did... Isn't this where we fought the boss? Do we have to purify the tree things anymore, or can we just burn them all down? Dark Valkyrie.
Well, look at that.
Yep.
Are those new Enheria I see in your roster? Your quest to save the
You know
world
what that
must be
means,
going
right?
well.
It means I have to switch out my fucking spells again.
I have no patience for your nonsense. If you value your life, you would do well to relinquish the gift.
You're still very much dancing to Odin's sorry tune, I see. I guess I have no choice but to...
What are you doing, Hilde? Was I not clear you were to return immediately after retrieving the artifact?
Dark Odin. Oh, is that Fenrir?
Forgive my insolence.
It matters not.
Or Loki.
So we meet at last, little Valkyrie. Oh, how I have longed for this moment. Do put away those trinkets of yours. I have no intention of harming you, for you shall all soon be mine.
Who are you? And what are you scheming?
The three-tailed beast. She's a
Scheming?
Jinchuriki.
Why? Nothing at all. I only came to see the face of the poor Valkyrie forced to slave away for the almighty Odin's all-consuming folly.
The All-Father hopes to save the world. Any who hinder him shall meet a swift death.
Oh, how loyal.
Oh, he's got a sword next to his mouth. 3
Let me
swords
ask you
next to his
this.
mouth.
Did you ever stop to consider how he intends to go about saving the world?
Surely we have.
What are you-
Haven't we,
You
Valkyrie?
haven't, have you? Oh, you poor, wretched thing. You've yet to realize that you are merely a pawn in his machinations.
I mean, maybe, but you look
But I
pretty
shall say
fucking
no
evil.
more. Deal with those creatures as you wish. We shall cross paths again, my sweet, unwitting Valkyrie.
Think carefully about her words. She is more honest than Odin will ever be.
Was that a girl?
Wait!
Is Fenrir a girl?
Snap out of it. We can worry about them later. We've got slightly more pressing problems right now.
Or is that hell? Maybe that was hell.
Here
I'm
ends
not
your miserable existence.
defending. Okay, I don't need to switch out my spells. Let's get some firepower.
Like a hero from a tale of
You'd be wise to run when you can. I'll be standing by.
resonant crimson promise. Take this. Firestorm. My hands answer myself. As you command.
Oh, darkness. Bad, darkness, bad.
You'd be wise to run while you can.
I was right to take
Everything's fitting
Oh,
into place.
fuck off.
healing bout.
Where did I inherit? I go. Why? Oh, no, I'm lost for something. You think I'm going to use
Not good enough.
items to debuff myself? You're fucking what am I hooked onto? There we go, that's one now. Whoa. Okay. Interesting.
We have to think of something fast, or things are going to go from bad to worse.
Is that Thor?
What now?
All-Father?
Looking a little evil
As
yourself
you can
there.
see, with my power restored, I can
Ah,
now
you're just an
send
avatar,
an
that's all.
avatar to Midgard.
Thank you, All-Father. Were you concerned for our safety?
I cannot have you die on me at such a crucial time now, can I? Are you all unhurt?
What's that creepy crap growing out of your
Yes,
face?
All-Father. Thanks to your assistance, we are all unscathed.
Then I am glad. Now, there is another matter I wish to discuss. Return to Asgard post-haste.
Yes, All-Father.
I dread to think what would have become of us had Odin not intervened.
Indeed. Let us return to Asgard. Odin used what little power he still has just to save us. His mere servants. I will not let his faith in us go squandered.
Oof, we really are simping, huh? Simping for Odin. What do we get? Weapon? Punishment Blast 2. Okay, at least our dark magic is a bit stronger now. Let's see. I'm guessing an A. Yep, 1 hour, 18 minutes. Oof, that's not a very good score. You want about 30,000. Yeah. The only thing that's keeping this from an A, from what I can tell, is I think it's just the time. I could probably decrease that by about 40 minutes. Yeah, probably 40 minutes, and then I don't think the damage is that much of an issue, although I'll probably take less damage on subsequent runs. Oh, I really need to start summoning Taika. Get her stats up. But nay, we shall now progress to the next mission. I hope we get a shorter
Looks like
one.
we've got some free time on our hands.
You know, we've become quite the party now. What say we get to know each other a little better?
A bit of bonding. Yes.
Oh.
I think that could
hello,
do us good.
hello.
We're all so different, after all. The era we lived in, our homeland. Knowing how we all think will make us stronger as a unit.
What about you, Taika? Is there anything you'd care to know about?
Well, actually, if it wouldn't be too much trouble, I'd like to find out more about the Valkyrie.
Wouldn't we all? Although, now that I think about it, I feel like she's changed recently. When I first met her, it was like she was a puppet or something. She had no emotion, just completely focused on the task at hand.
I remember feeling that too. Yet, recently, she started to listen more to what we have to say.
She has become
You're
weak.
saying that she's becoming more human-like.
She has become weak, that's what I'm saying.
Yes, you could say that. She's definitely not as distant as she used to be.
She provided me a chance to be rid of my regrets before I died. She's my savior. I know that much.
It's not just you. She saved us all. I guess it'd be more accurate to say that she is still saving us.
I never thought I would serve another. But perhaps this is fate. I would do anything to serve her now.
Jesus, okay, guys.
She needs our help too, though. So it's our
Calm
duty
down.
to be
I
there
know
when
I'm
she
also
calls on us.
There'd be no
So you
simping in my
believe the
party.
good that she can accomplish. Thank you. I feel better now that I've heard how you all feel.
Simply put, we follow her commands and fight by her side.
I feel honored to call you all my allies, and to fight for the sake of the world, and for Valkyrie.
See, this is a really interesting premise. We've summoned souls from different periods of history, and they get to talk to each other and learn about how the world has changed and how they view the world differently and how things are done, what ideas were in the zeitgeist at the time, what technologies they're privy to, what old religions and beliefs and all that, and we just do fucking nothing with it. We really, like, I don't know, it just doesn't feel like we're really doing the thing properly. Guardian Studies 2. So, Black Valkyrie has the sword. What do we do?
returned from Midgard, Allfather. Thank you again for intervening in our time of need. However, it is with deep regret that I return without the next gift. It was stolen before we could obtain it.
I see. Perhaps this was inevitable, considering who is against us. I failed to warn you of her. Our adversary was once a second-class Aesir. She goes by the name Fenrir.
Fenrir.
As you know, we gods can be classified according to strength. As a second-class Aesir, Fenrir is very nearly as powerful as myself. However, she is utterly corrupt, and her brutality knows no bounds. She is the epitome of true evil. Her craving for destruction was insatiable, and in her lust for power, she tried to take the throne.
See, like,
starting
Black
a war
Valkyrie is
on
telling me,
Asgard.
like, you know, oh,
So the
you
chaos
just
that has
Odin's
engulfed this
puppet.
world, your wounds.
But Fenrir does
Are all
look
Fenrir's
pretty
dead?
evil. Like,
Yes.
their team doesn't look like the good
I
guys.
managed to wound her severely, yet I failed to deliver a fatal blow. But heed my words, Valkyrie. Do not seek her out, for she is far too powerful. Concentrate on the salvation of the world. That is your task.
I shall not fail you.
As you do that, I will attempt to locate her whereabouts. She cannot be allowed to run amok any longer.
So, I think I can get a new weapon from a side quest. Let's see if that is true. What? It's... Before, there was only one main quest here. I didn't realize we'd be staying. Okay. Mortal Suppression 2, a spell I never use. Fire Lance 3. Convergence 3. Arts Ambrosia. Aha! That looks like a staff. Oh! So that's what... Oh, okay. Pretty good... pretty good things to get out of that. Well, that's good to know. But we shall progress with the main story for now.
So, Valkyrie, have you sensed the next gift?
Nah.
I do sense something, but it is very weak. I cannot identify its exact location.
Then maybe we should start by looking around the surrounding area.
Good idea. If we look around, something's bound to turn up.
Sure. Give me 1 minute, I shall return. Let us go post haste. Okay, but first, I think I had an ambrosia, didn't I? No? Okay.
You are all to be purified. Her Odin's decree. Such a foolish error. I can handle this.
Yeah.
I suppose this is as far as I go.
Yeah. Let's see what. Still not an S. No, I should keep going with this. I want to see what happens.
Your purification is at hand.
Alright, there aren't that many flowers. Good. Any side quests? One.
What fools you are! Defying the gods!
Whoa, why did my magic not happen?
I suppose this is as far as I go.
What?
Perish in peace.
Might be a chest. Yep.
Healing bounty. Defiled soul shall be free. Fire soul.
I'll be standing by.
Surrender to the divine. You will be purified.
Hey, there we go.
This is your demand. You are mine. The world awaits salvation.
Quite right.
This should be easy enough. Fulfill your mission, Titan. I can think of no greater Christopher,
Oh, no.
show them your strength. I'll show you the strength of Gerhard's lineage. End this here.
Everything's fitting in place.
I'm proud to call you my ally.
This is as far as I've got.
Your soul shall not be wasted. Do not fear, for this is your salvation.
Good chest. No chest. Very puzzling. Chest, no chest.
What fools you are, defying the gods.
Aha, I blocked an arrow. Doesn't happen often. How close are we to the next level of proficiency? 863. Okay.
Here ends your miserable existence. Fulfill your mission. I believe you. Their demise is nigh. We end this here. May the inferno consume.
Oh, no. It went hard.
May you find strength in battle.
Okay, yeah. Need to get into the habit of like getting them off the ground. Uh-oh. Alright, it's dead.
The world awaits salvation. The holy laws decree your obliteration.
No archers.
Resonant crimson providence.
Ow.
You shall be judged. Guide this blinding body.
Allow me to assist.
Guide this blinding
What?
body.
I clearly hit him.
No mercy, Valkyrie.
Time to get to the opening window.
Oh, that hit me. Fuck you, that didn't hit me. It's gonna hurt me so bad.
Give them hell and then sword. We end this here. Tear them
Is that all? Where's your motive?
Your purification is at hand. purified. Per Odin's decree. We end this here. I'm proud to be my ally.
Yeah. Through you. Come back.
The world awaits salvation.
Excellent.
Well now, what is this?
Thank you for not showing me the tutorial.
You
for
needn't
once.
trouble yourself with this.
Literally once. I'm fed up with Odin's arrogant ways, and he's only gotten worse since he got his hand on that beast. I've never seen him so desperate before. It's almost like he's scared of something. Finally, we have something in the world that is corroborating Black Valkyrie's position. Fed up with Odin's arrogant ways. Hands on that beast. I'm guessing that's when he hurt Fenrir, maybe? Or is he controlling Fenrir?
You
Is
are
it
all
all
to
a
be
ploy?
purified. Per Odin's decree. Take this blade! You are free. He is all before you. Christopher, show us your
I was awaiting your call.
tear them
Hey, nice. Oh, fuck. Dead? Oh, you were just on the ground.
I'll eliminate. No mercy.
Not this again, not this again.
turn the tide of this battle. I cannot stand by.
Kneel before our Valkyrie.
A futile
Flower,
attempt.
yes. Wonderful. Endlessly running horse. Such world building. Why is it running endlessly though? Perhaps it is such world.
What fools you are! Defying the gods! We end this here!
Sometimes you gotta use magic just for the iframes, or just extra damage. That being said,
My blade soul out! Come forth! Time to reap some cover.
ow, fuck you. Holy shit, the damage. Why aren't I dodging? Dodge!
Break them.
Fucking dodge.
We end this here.
Oh, is that you? That was
My blade strikes faster than eyes can see.
Soul out!
Give me help.
Do not underestimate.
Armand, what are you doing
What are you-
here?
Oh. Hey there, Maria.
Maria?
You are still searching
Is
for
that
a
my
missing
name?
object.
My name's Maria.
You remembered that? Yeah. Still no luck.
Do you truly believe that what you seek still remains in this world?
Who knows? It's a person, after all. The love of my life, actually.
Your lover? And you have been searching for her ever since?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh no, she's gonna be me.
She means the world to
I'm this guy's. I
A lot
can
of
do
folk have
better
told me
than
to
this
give up, but
guy.
I just can't.
But I
No.
think Odin might have taken me and turned
Until I
me
find her.
into a Valkyrie. And those are the memories that I'm slowly
We can
getting
help.
back.
What now?
No, pay that no heed. Forget that I said anything.
Well, thanks all the same. I'll be fine now.
I'm guessing he changed
This
our
is something I
appearance,
have to do
otherwise
myself,
Armand
which is all well and
be
good, but
real,
I've actually
really
no idea
stupid.
where to look. I'd even accept a sign from the gods at this point. You're out here looking for something important too, right? I suppose when things get tough, we just have to knuckle down and keep our eyes on the prize.
Indeed. I hope we are both successful in our endeavors.
Oh no, I'm having another flashback.
Hey, are you okay?
Hold your horses, young sir. What lies beyond that pillar belongs to the gods. You do well to keep away.
Well, this is the only place left I can think of. I've looked everywhere else.
I see. I know you don't want to hear this, but it may be time to face reality. I've seen more souls than I care to admit who took their sadness to the grave. There is no shame in moving on.
Maybe you're right. Maybe it's better to give up. But I know I can't. Not after coming this far.
Is that so? Well, just be careful then. You hear?
Thanks. I will. I better get going then. It feels like I've been to every corner of Midgard, but I still haven't found you. I can't even remember your face. I don't want to give up. I really
I
don't.
can't even remember your face. Convenient. Okay. Fuck off. Sure. And how are you supposed to bloody find her then?
Maria, are you okay?
I am fine.
You gave me a scare there. You should take it easy if you're not feeling well.
It was nothing. Anyway, I must go.
Really? Are you sure you're feeling okay?
I'm fine.
Oh, okay. Well, just be careful.
I wonder if these cutscenes count towards
I really
the
hope we can
time
meet again somewhere.
at the end of the mission. It would be really
As do I.
shit if it did, but I think it does. I think it does. Where are you getting sweets at a time like this? Give me some silver gems. And we take those.
The holy laws decree your obliteration. To my son, my noble inheritance.
Yay! It's time to switch again.
I suppose this is as far as I go.
This one is strong.
No mercy to those who
Victory is
Oh, hell yeah. That's cool.
This one is strong.
I'll eliminate those You'd be wise to run.
What?
Taika, lend me your hand. As you command. To my side, my noble Imperial Eagle.
You need my help?
Victory is within your grasp.
This should be simple enough.
Ooh, almost there.
Back to the void.
Exciting. Metamorphosis and doubt. Probably 10 chapters, right? Oh, fuck.
Surrender to the divine. You have been slain. Come forth. I'll show you the strength of
Nothing has been weak to poison yet. I don't know if anyone has a weakness to poison. I only found one spell good. Yeah, I do like that. Dark guys have a shit ton of health.
We should move on.
But there might be great chests ahead.
This should be easier now.
Yeah, let's go. Great battle. Is everyone here weak to dark? Okay, fine. Fuck off. Let's try this punishment blast. That was pretty cool if I do say so myself.
The world awaits salvation.
Well, now, what is this? You needn't trouble yourself with this.
Of course.
The plague has hit us hard round here. We've been told to burn the bodies before burying them. Some of them nobles make a fuss about it, but that ain't my problem. If we don't burn these bodies, they could spread the disease to the living.
No. We're loading. I don't care. No, we're loading. Being a little cheesy. Being a little cheesy, a little cheaty, but we gotta do what we gotta do.
Well, now, what is this?
No. I mean, to be fair, that should work. It's twigs.
Bring me victory.
No.
I can be of use here.
Stupid.
Please, I will handle this. I hope I have been helpful.
Hiding. Oh, there. What are you doing here? They trapped the soul in the... Further ahead, there's another trapped soul in a different location. We should purify it as soon as possible. Yes, we should. Rather, very well done. Very good girl. Flop, flop, flop.
Well now, what is this?
It's not gonna work.
It is an honor to aid in your cause.
Nope. Come on.
I hope I have been helpful.
What fools you are, defying the gods. Let this be an elegy for battle. May the inferno consume. I will assist. Be gone, my warrior. Come forward.
Sometimes just go all out with the resources.
Your purification is at hand.
Can I not get there yet? Okay, we're probably gonna loop around, I see. Yeah, it's been a while since
Holy
I
Lord is free.
Whoa!
I can handle this alone.
You deserve no The song of mine beckons the end.
My power.
Take this blade!
Yeah.
I'll be standing by.
Do not underestimate me.
Alright guys, I think we should be at max proficiency. Let's see. Oh fuck. I guess not. So what will happen though when I get it to triple S? Maybe it's just for a trophy.
Here ends your miserable existence. Fulfill your mission. My duty is here.
I am the Lord of Hellfire.
Their demise is nigh. I see it. The end is here. You are mine.
could I come up here? That's odd one. Chests everywhere. Grapple from here? I don't see it. Ah, can I open this door? No. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. Timer is counting towards an A instead of an S. Seriously, what an odd thing. Don't even have any butterflies to follow. Perhaps there is another grapple point that makes more sense. Yep. What was the point of that one?
Be the first to strike. May the Inferno consume. Take this. Your battle prowess would make anyone. I'm proud to prove you my ally. I'll leave the stragglers to you. I will not stop until the world is saved.
Oh, what to do? My beloved prince that I've been pining for is actually a princess. This is bad. This is really bad. My heart still starts pounding whenever I think of him. I mean, her. Oh no, we have a homosexual man questioning his homosexuality. Truly a conundrum.
Defiled soul shall be free.
us continue to cleanse the world.
Ha ha. Damn those undead. It doesn't matter how many you take out, they just keep coming. Where do they keep coming from? I don't know. I come from the corrupted souls of the dead, right? So they keep coming from your forebears, I'm afraid. Some say there's an immense... Oh, it's a snake saying this. Some say there's an immense river that flows through Niflheim. But that's only half true. There was a river, but it was destroyed in the Asgardian War. No! Why does it instantly start on that sometimes? It's trying to trick me.
This should be easy enough. The fight is yours.
Couldn't even do your bullshit thing. Attack is coming. Oh, I guess we gotta come with it. Boy.
I've fulfilled my duty.
This isn't honest to aid in your cause.
I need to start switching my weapons up in combat a bit. All week tonight. The problem is there's no incentive to switch weapon in combat. Besides just the extrinsic... Is it? No. Intrinsic motivation to be cool. Stylish. Which is fair enough, but could benefit from making it intrinsic. Or extrinsic, sorry, as well. Might as well give us an incentive.
Defiled soul, you shall be.
Walking Dead. Well, oh. Oh, it's done.
Their annihilation is nigh.
We end this here. Fear your icy destruction.
My power is yours.
You guys are weak. Great. Great. That's great. I literally just miss everyone. Why? Why did you do that?
Kneel before us.
My blade strikes faster than my blade strikes faster than I can see.
I've fulfilled my duty here.
Party attack. You deserve no less. Some souls cannot be saved.
Uh-oh.
My side, my noble resonant crimson providence. Sweet embrace of flame.
There are too many things.
Know
Too
that
many
this
things to look forward to. Getting confused.
to my side, my noble hero from the tales of old. Resonant crimson providence. Sweet embrace of flame. Taste it. Taste it.
Ooh, 448. I think
Farewell,
that's an
final
even
soul.
bigger combo than my max for this mission. We have obtained all the things. Wait. We are missing 4 apparently. They'll probably turn up on the map later. Or, I mean, we'll get a different part of the map. Or perhaps to be found in side quests. What happens if I mess up that jump? Boss time? Hope so. This would be a pretty good length of a mission, I think. Not too long, not too short. Just right. Never mind. Here there are some flowers. Okay. And the verdant blossom for which I seek.
Defiled soul, we shall
Yeah, I'm dead.
Victory is within your grasp. I will not stop until the world is saved.
Cut. I think this game could also benefit from more map design like this, where you're in an actual we're in an actual area that isn't just a hallway. Essentially, is what I was getting at. We have some big open spaces with many ways to go. Rather, we have really wide hallways sometimes, and that's nice with the buildings and everything. But sometimes it benefits from a bit more complexity. The storm took everything from me. My home, my family, my village, everything. Did we do something to anger the gods? Please tell me. What must we do to appease them? We need about 350. Then Odin, Lord of the Gods, came down and said, we need about 350. Oh, that was nice. Get them all lined up like that. Big damage. Oh. Really? I haven't crushed everyone.
Sing in harmony, It is over. I've fulfilled my duty. Do not fear, for this is your salvation.
Down here. Just look at how you've grown up. I never thought I'd live to see the day when we could go for a drink together. Gah, this old man's getting all emotional in his age. It is satisfying.
I'm proud to be my ally.
Oh, come on, let them even shoot out of it.
We end this here.
case. Don't want to do all that again necessarily. Aha, one more. Just make sure I wasn't missing anything. No. No. Oh, great guardians, in your infinite kindness give us salvation. Our remaining days before the monsters destroy us all are so few now. Oh, what utter fools we have been. And don't take it too hard on yourself. Ooh, that's a nice view. Big tree. Elevator. Oh. Okay. Oh. Ah.
I'm afraid the gift is no longer here.
Hilde, how many times must you hinder us?
Twice, because there's no more gifts now.
This will be the last.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Well, she's gonna try and kill us.
I am done with your idiocy. Your faith in Odin. Your obedience to his will. All of it.
No more of your discourses, then.
No more. Prepare to meet your end.
No. No, I don't think I will.
This should be easy enough. Such is the price of negligence.
Every last one. You've not
I think it's time.
You'd be wise to run while you can.
Whoa, whoa, that was nice. Why do you not aim?
Your fate has been decided.
Damn it.
You'd be wise to run while you can. I'll be standing by. You'd be wise to run while you can.
I'm blocking! I'm getting a lot less arts gauge than I usually be getting.
Okay, let me take a look.
Suppose this is as far as I go.
What? None of them are hitting her! What the fuck is going on?
It is over, Hilde. Do you yield?
But why?
You yield.
Why obey Odin's commands when you clearly possess so much power?
Why? Why ask such a meaningless question? We Valkyries exist to...
So you still don't have the faintest idea of Odin's true purpose for collecting all those souls?
Why don't you fucking tell us?
What nonsense is this now? I have been purifying the souls for...
Ha! You don't still believe that lie, sure?
Offer contradictory evidence, please.
Do not move. You shall not escape me this time.
I can't. There's still so much I must do! Ah!
Wait!
We failed to retrieve the next gift and let Hilde get away again. Not our best outing by any stretch.
And if Hilde is to be believed, then it would seem that 2 gifts have fallen into their hands now.
We don't know how reliable she is, though. I mean, she did also say that Valkyrie was dangerous and tried to kill her.
It has been a testing time for us all. Perhaps we ought to seek advice in Asgard.
Good idea. We must have a plan if we are to face such a tough opponent.
You're looking quite pale, Valkyrie. Maybe you should rest up a bit, once we get back to Asgard.
My report to Odin takes priority over any personal matters. Come on.
Where was the metamorphosis in this mission? There we go. Hey, it's what you want to see.
I shall report to Odin. You may do as you wish until my return.
Valkyrie, would you not consider resting first? You seem so terribly weary.
I'm literally just gonna say, yo, what's up? We failed. And I'll take a rest.
You don't have to push yourself like this.
Spare me your concern. I am fine.
So you still don't have the faintest idea of Odin's true purpose for collecting all those souls?
What did she mean by collecting souls? Could Odin truly be hiding something? I have only ever tried to save the world. Yet she insists that I am being deceived. The people on Midgard have faced such hardships. It is for their sake that I carry on this mission. What am I to do? Should I ask the All-Father for the truth? Or perhaps...
I think we can get away with one more mission. What do you think?
I have come to give my report, All-Father. The remaining gifts, Leverheen and Yalmahorn, have fallen into Fenrir's hands. I have failed you. But I shall not.
You worthless imbecile!
Oh man.
You had one task. Are you so inept that you forgot what failure means for us? The world will be destroyed if you do not bring me those gifts. Failure is unacceptable.
Please forgive my incompetence.
Enough. One of my avatars has tracked down Fenrir. As long as she possesses those gifts, we haven't a second to lose. That is why I shall bestow upon you Gleipnir.
Is this...
New weapon?
It is the rope that once bound her.
Oh.
Even Fenrir cannot break free from its hold. Now go, join my avatars and seek out Fenrir.
Understood. I shall return to Midgard immediately.
We have precious little time left. Do not let me down.
Don't need to be so mean, Daddy. I do like, and by like I mean I don't like, 'cause it's really annoying and tired.
How did
but
it go?
We have been tasked
characters
with hunting
in
down
a lot of
Fenrir.
these Japanese games,
By ourselves? I thought Odin was
they'll
the only one
say
with the power to
something
defeat her.
and then wait to get
We have
interrupted,
Gleipnir at our
as you saw
disposal
with
now.
that scene back there. It's like,
With it,
I
we may
tried
be
to,
able
but
to restrain her. The All-Father's
you
avatars will
worthless
also
idiot.
aid us.
they know
I
the
fear
script
that
and
your
they're like, all right, I
concerns
pause
are
here.
all too valid. The enemy we face wields
It never feels like a
incredible
natural cutting off. The
We
person is
must
being cut
be
off. No,
prepared.
the person
So,
pauses and then the other person
Did
talks.
Odin tell you anything else?
power. No, that was all.
And you're fine with that? We can't hope to win if you still have doubts about the mission.
I have no doubts. My purpose as a Valkyrie has never been clearer.
Valkyrie.
Forgive me. I am merely feeling anxious before the battle.
So, this Gleipnir, it should give us the means to bind Fenrir and prevent her from escaping, I believe. With her at our mercy, perhaps we can then coax some of the answers you seek out of her.
Answers?
Hilde's words just seem to concern you. I thought perhaps Fenrir might give us the truth of the situation.
Enough, Cypher.
Please accept my apologies for my insubordination.
You meant well. There is nothing to forgive. We must focus on the task at hand now.
Alright, let's see what this mission is. The truth. Nibelung Valesti. Let's see. Back here. So. I'm missing one Hollow Blossom. Hopefully it would be in side quest. Any other? Arts Ambrosia is quite a good reward. Nevertheless, to the Serpent's Nest we shall go. Onwards.
In Lucardan mythology, the Valkyries would come to guide the souls of human warriors who had fought valiantly.
The legends I'm familiar with tell of a beautiful maiden appearing before the dead.
The holy laws decree your obliteration.
Shut the fuck up.
Fearsome foe.
Flowers all over the place.
You are all to be purified. Her own
to you.
Ooh. Ooh. Hello. Fortuitous.
You are all to be purified. Her own
Warp transformed transformed said that the fire appears before those seeking to defeat Fenrir and to assist them. Okay.
what fools you are, defying the gods. Let us continue to
away,
cleanse
Will-o'-the-Wisp.
world.
Wonderful. Alright.
Here ends your miserable existence. Light. Your soul shall not be wasted. I cannot just stand by. As your aid requires.
No mercy for those who threaten us.
Not a shred.
It's the bottom open. My super moves come with iframe.
This is the will of the divine. Stay vigilant.
You're not very helpful. Yeah.
Your
Okay.
fate has been decided.
Whoa. No.
Heal.
Already off to a bad start. How does one get there? I wonder. Are you also gonna just lead me to my death?
The holy laws decree your obliteration. Loyalty. Heed my
If you'll allow me. An impressive feat indeed. Everything's fitting into place. A curious contraption indeed.
Don't give up so easily. There's so much left to live for. If you just lay down and die, who's gonna help me eat all this delicious candy? Okay.
Allow me to take a look. I'll be standing by.
The fuck was that?
Schemes and intrigue shall be the order of the day.
fools you are. Fire God.
I'm pretty sure I had iframes there, buddy.
Light You have been cleansed. Such was the price of love.
Pressing it. Jesus, what the fuck am I supposed to do?
Suppose this is...
Okay.
Far as I go.
You have nowhere to run. I'll take it from here. My blade is fast to the
Sonic Ray!
Fire
Uh-oh, didn't mean to do that.
I'm proud to call you my ally.
Alright.
I must think of our next move.
Ah, black gem. Very good. Yes. Now, to upgrade. about time we learn this. That, I feel like that's gonna get very messy. But I can always unequip it, I guess. Oh, I can't even do it. I need to get that other weapon and level it up a bit. Yeah, let's not just yet. Yeah. And that's the last one. Yeah, that's very good. I do need that. Did that do it? Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, now we start to get into dangerous territory. What should I unequip? Take off double jump? Don't want it. Finish at level 2. Okay, soul burst. I mean, I'm gonna do the soul burst. Why have CP? Why? Honestly, there's no point. I don't see the point to having this system in the game. Alright, well, let's take you off.
The true work of a knight.
An easy fight.
I can handle this. An impressive feat indeed. Everything's fitting into place.
This looks like it's going to be shaping up to be a hell of a level.
Defiled soul, you shall
Did I really need a tutorial to tell me that I should follow these things? Like, surely... it'd be cool if I could just follow them. See, like, what are these things? What are they? I think I finally found out who I am and what I want to do with my life. It turns out I didn't need to forget who I was or to depend on anyone else after all.
What fools you are! Defying the gods!
Yes.
Revenant, frozen providence! Embrace the flames! Do not hesitate!
Eradicate every last one.
Awaken my inheritance!
Smell of battle.
You have been cleansed! Do not hesitate!
Eradicate every last one.
Awaken my inheritance!
You need body stack high. I'm your man.
The sword of fire beckons the end!
My power is
The fight is yours! I'll take it from here. My blade.
I need to try a Soul Burst level 2.
Victory! Now. Stay vigilant.
There could be so many items. You never know.
Defiled soul. You shall be. To my side, Christian, my noble Imperial.
Not accustomed to the spear.
You're doing fine without me. Now.
Puppy.
Do not let your guard down.
no mercy for those who threaten us.
There we go. Aw, I missed.
I will not stop until the world is saved.
I have a map. Teehee, looks like we need a new grave again. Shall I dig a big grave or a small grave this time? There's never enough graves these days, you see. There's sick and dying folk all over the place. Business is good. Teehee. can't block that.
I cannot just stand by. Such is the price of mercy.
I'll eliminate that threat.
I must think of our next move.
Ugh. How long has it been since I last ate? Scavengers have come on the glut on the bodies of my family, and I can barely summon the strength to swat the flies. At least I was with them until the end.
This should be easy enough. I can't answer my side. As you command. Victory is within your grasp. Your aim
Please stand up.
Oh, come on, why does it keep fucking missing?
It is an honor to aid in your cause.
I must think of our next move.
Big fight.
to my side, Christian. My noble inheritance.
I was awaiting your call.
You will not escape unscathed.
I dodged that, but okay.
Eradicate every last one.
Surrender to the boss. May the Inferno
So much fire.
Oh, come on! Stop missing! Pretty fucking time. Pretty sure I had There we go.
Everything's fitting into place.
That was cool.
all threats will be
They all
eliminated.
died first, but
A power to restore this world. The holy laws decree your obliteration.
again.
Surrender to the divine. Light. Testify. Fight and fulfill your duty. Not accustomed to fear.
No.
I exist to purge evil from the land. Bring me victory.
Yeah. Soul burst.
Done as I was bid.
I must think of our next move.
It's normal to get a bad feeling about some things, but likes and dislikes shouldn't be confused for good and bad. You should never blame someone just for not agreeing with your opinions. Okay. The ancient Nordic people had Twitter, I suppose. Or YouTube.
This should be easy enough.
Ooh, that was cool.
Please do what I can. I have done as I was bid.
I must think of our next move.
What with natural disasters and monster attacks, the world is in real turmoil. But even in these times, the requests for love letters keep coming. Though, perhaps I shouldn't be so surprised by that. Perhaps there is still hope for peace in this world. Well, good for you, Riverside Scribe. Good for you. Very well done.
An easy fight. I will answer my summons.
My duty is clear.
That hit. That totally hit. That was a bit bullshit.
Looks like I'm up. You need body stack. I'm your man.
Come forth. Time to wreak some
This should be simple enough.
hardly a track. Viper, answer my summons.
My duty is clear.
Opportunity shall not go wasted.
Where level 1 had a lot better tracking. The Soulburst level 1. Yeah, it's been a while since I fought a Jesus, that was a lot of damage. Bring up the cavalry. Everyone come out.
Viper, answer my summons.
Uh-oh.
Like a hero from a tale of old. This opportunity shall not go wasted. Lightning bolt. Surrender to the
All right.
That was a tenacious one.
Please. Easy. I will handle this.
This will be an interesting mission to try and S rank because
I hope I have been helpful.
the time spent going to pick up all of the flowers is definitely going to cost me in this run. However, it seems that there's a lot of optional encounters, and you're gonna have to kind of feel it out how many you should engage with to get like the appropriate style points, maybe. I hope not. I hope you can kind of that like trial and error and running around aimlessly looking for fights. I guess once you do a run through of the mission, you can follow all of the little wisps to the treasures that they send you to. After that, on every concurrent playthrough, they only lead you to fights, which may
This should be safe enough.
I'm your man.
Some souls cannot be saved. May the inferno consume. Whatever I can. Do it within your grasp. Show no I'm right behind you. You deserve.
It is an honor to aid in your cause.
all of you are light people? Okay, not. So hectic. It's really cool. Oh, fuck you. These enemies suck. Yeah, I really hate them.
It is an honor to aid in your cause.
Show them your strength. I'll take them from here.
Anybody else? Are you not entertained? That's it. Well, fuck you then. There's nowhere else to go. I wonder how long we've been in this cave. At the very least, long enough for my children to starve. I'm safe from the monsters and bandits here. I think I'll stay until my children's bones turn to dust. I just can't leave them here. It's the last this useless father can do to atone for his sins. Well, that really sucks. Wasn't there, but okay, you wanted a cutscene. About time you showed up, Avatar.
A powerful barrier shrouds this place.
For what purpose?
No doubt to inhibit my ability to sense her as she forges her new domain on Midgard. The barrier itself will be nigh impregnable. We shall have to locate a seam.
A seam?
She lost her power, just as I did. This barrier may be powerful, but it isn't perfect. There will be a weak point somewhere.
Like a seam in a piece of fabric. I understand. We shall begin searching for this seam then.
Do you sense something?
Yes, but it was only for a moment. I do not know what it...
Oh. Doggy. No, not doggy.
Oh. What is...
Valkyrie! Ah!
That was convincing. Valkyrie! Gah!
So... this was your...
How the fuck am I supposed to get that flower if you teleport me away from it? Harumph, I say.
Is anyone injured?
I think we're all okay. But just where exactly are we?
Hold on to that thought, Egon. We have company.
Hopefully we just need to fight this boss and then we'll warp us back.
An easy fight.
Good. I don't have to switch anything out.
Egon!
I've fulfilled my duty.
Do not hesitate.
You'd be wise to run.
I cannot just stand by.
I wish there was an aerial fucking dodge, my god. What the fuck was that?
I've fulfilled my duty.
Ah, head is being should have expected that.
I cannot just stand by.
I dodged, but okay. Ow, fuck me. if we'll have to fight 4 bosses each to one of our Inheria buddies. That was cool.
It was not purified.
Watch out! Something's coming out of it.
Oh, hello, Fenrir. You're gonna be weak to fucking light, aren't you?
That was. So we meet again, Valkyrie.
Fenrir.
Oh, don't give me that look. My intentions are not so insidious. I brought you here only to give you the answers you seek.
How did you...
Fret not. Even the almighty Odin's suffocating gaze cannot reach us here.
So tell me what's up, huh?
Well then, why don't we start with you?
Yep.
You were once human. Much like your Inheria.
What?
Oh, yes. Odin uses humans to create his servants. All for the purpose of devouring more souls.
What do you mean, devour?
Souls are nourishment. A source of sustenance for we who stand above all else. Lesser deities harvest souls for higher-ranking gods to devour, bolstering their power. That is how it has always been.
However, Odin is burdened with the world's salvation. Surely he only seeks more power to ensure his success.
That is nothing more than a poorly conceived facade. What Odin truly fears above all else is losing his throne.
You shall not fool me with your wicked lies.
Then what reason would he have to deceive his own Valkyrie? Odin will sacrifice the world, if only to preserve his seat of power. This is what drives him.
I don't believe
Silence.
you. Because what's the point of having power if there's no world to
that wretched
have
tether,
power over?
However. Oh, I am so very eager to see what becomes of you, little Valkyrie.
What are we to make of this, Valkyrie?
Bullshit. It's fake
We
news.
should
It's
return to
lies.
Asgard for now. I must inform Odin that Fenrir has fled once more.
He's gonna be angry again. He's gonna call us a bitch. Stupid idiot. Nibelung Velesti 1. What on earth is that? I'm guessing it's dark. Oh, it's light. Oh, man. Woof! Oof! Hello. Oh, baby. Oh, yeah, we are using that on Black Valkyrie. Violence divinely perfected. Its use is granted only to Valkyries. Launches the enemy into the air, binds them, then pierces them with a divine spear. That is cash money, as I believe the phrase goes. Huh? Hey! No fucking way. Awesome. Alright, so we've got more missions in that area, clearly. I need to set Taika to more things because she's not getting summoned enough, and I need to catch her up. She's very far behind everyone. I'll set her to my dodge, because that's the one that
Then
activates.
what reason would he have to deceive his own Valkyrie?
I should not take Fenrir's words at face value. No doubt she has her own motives. But if what she says is true, what have I done to this world in the name of salvation?
I mean, what is a soul? Again, I go back to this question. What is a soul? Because
Will everything
if
that I've
everything's
done
already dead, I don't
have
know,
been for
like,
nothing?
if you remain as naught but a soul, I don't know what that means. That sounds bad. That sounds like, oh no, everything's over anyway, so devour the soul. I don't
Valkyrie,
see really the problem with that.
Are you feeling well? Perhaps
Especially
you
if
should
they've
recover
been
your
turned into
spirits
monsters.
Before reporting to...
Silence! Allow me to think without your petty concerns.
Oh, you don't talk like that. It's mean. Hurt her
Hey,
feelings.
take it easy. Fenrir's given us a lot to mull over. But you're just playing into her hands by letting yourself get worked up like this.
It is never an easy task to determine truth from lies. But you are not alone in this.
Right. No matter the outcome, we shall be by your side until the end.
I apologize if I spoke out of turn. But I think I speak for all of us when I say we only wish to help you.
Yeah.
No. It is I who must apologize.
Yes. Good.
It was wrong of me to speak
I can't
so
believe we
harshly.
dated Armand. That's
I'm actually
embarrassing.
kind of relieved I got to see that side of you. It's nice to know you can get angry too.
Quite. It's only natural to express our emotions on occasion. Feel free to yell at us again in the future.
Oh, I see what kind of person
Thank
you
you.
are.
I feel more composed already.
Dirty slut.
Wait here. I shall return
Fucking
shortly.
whore, you like that? Begrudging shrub. I know you're tasked with saving the world, but sometimes you should think about yourself too, you know? Don't want any regrets just because you let yourself get caught up in your duty. That's all I can say. Sorry if I sound like I'm lecturing. Valkyrie, can I talk to you? Does something trouble you? When I was still roaming around Ramali, I saw a flower that my sister used to love. Very rare flower indeed, incredibly hard to find in the wild. You want to look for this flower? Yes, I do, if that's alright, of course. I suppose we can keep an eye out while we purify the undead. Oh, thank you. Let's leave as soon as we can. Cool. Gonna help out waifu. Alright. Closing in on 30 hours. I'm pretty sure that in the first episode, Mac and Zona told me that it would be about like 20 hours to 100% this game. Lies. Lies. There are heaps of hours worth of fun to have in this game. It is still, you know, it is still quite mid-tier, but it is an enjoyable experience. I have been enjoying this game. And I really hope they push the envelope in a sequel. I hope they do a sequel, and I hope they really try to push the envelope and make something special, because there are pieces here that can work. There's a foundation that can be built upon. There are ideas that can be developed. You need to look at what this game does well and focus on really, really nailing them down. focus on what the game doesn't do well and focus on making them better or just cutting them out. Yeah. But anyway, thank you for hanging out. Thank you if you watched the VOD. And I think Zona will be streaming on Thursday, so if you want to check that out, I shall see you there. If not, this will all be uploaded to the archive. And also a little announcement, because I've decided while streaming. I do apologize for the quality of these streams when it comes to just the visuals. You know, it's only 720p. It's dropping frames a lot, and that is an unfortunate inevitability of just the country I live in. So what's going to happen from now on is I'm going to record these on my computer. Still going to stream it, but the VOD that will be uploaded is going to obviously not have any stuttering, not have any dropped frames or any of that bollocks. It might still have to be 720p, because I don't think I can stream in 720p and record in 1080. I think I need to set it up to just be 1080. And if I do that, it's going to be really, really choppy, the stream, which nobody wants that. But yeah, so I think that's what I'm going to do going forward. I'm going to record them so at least the VOD will be in pristine quality, probably better quality than Max or Zona's. So that's something. That'll be nice. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out, and I hope to see you next week, if not at Zona's on Thursday or Max on Sunday. So yeah.